Oh, checks Mike to see if Mike is muted. Yeah, that would probably help. Hello, everybody, and welcome back to your favorite place to get a snack. My name is Numavore. Welcome to the Numaverse. You can refer to me as Dungeon Daddy for today, because I'm obviously on top of everything. Look, the similar shit happened the other day. Clippy came in. You can see in Twitch chat, Clippy has the bits badge because he very creatively donated 5 bits to tell me that I was in subscriber only mode somehow. And Clippy, I'm sorry that if I get your pronouns wrong. But Clippy came in here and donated 5 bits to tell me I was in streamer only or sub only mode. So, you know, I'm good at what I do on top of everything, including and not limited to streaming on Twitch and on YouTube today. Apparently my stream settings for YouTube need to be managed better. I have no idea what is going on. And I think it's probably because of the bitrate, but I can only send so much traffic on my network. So we're going to be futzing around with a little bit of that. If you're not following, send, okay. If you're not following my YouTube !social in the Twitch chat, and it'll give you the link to the YouTube, you guys can go sit over there and watch it if you want, if you feel so inclined. I'm also realizing that because I crashed while I was trying to start the streams, I crashed OBS, which is why I went live and then didn't, and then went live again. So I have to reopen my windowed projector for my Switch. There we go. Okay, I think I am set up. Arrow, how are you doing today? Clippy, how are you doing today? Happy Saturday. I went full in on the Dungeon Daddy thing because they're not in here anymore. They've melted. But my wife and I, some time ago, got I think she got it off a Kickstarter. It's a Dungeons and Dragons dice set. So like D4 through D20 ice mold. And so I used a D10 and a D8 today to help chill my rogue and get it all nice and mixed. Mostly because I didn't want to fight with getting all of them out. It was my first time doing that, and I was already live, and I was just letting the ads run, so I only had so much time. But they turned out fucking cool. I am gonna have to make a TikTok about those. You got your first dupe in your SBQ. What's the dupe? Who was it? Which Pokemon was duplicated today? Or yesterday? When did it happen? If you're not following Arrow over on Twitch, twitch.tv/aromanticdragon, make sure you go give them a follow. They also have a YouTube channel because they were doing a Minecraft SMP, and I went and I followed them and I watched it. It was great. Go follow them. They're awesome. There's a lot of work that I still need to do to make the YouTube stream like usable. Oh, today, very nice, very nice. Congratulations though, nonetheless. That is awesome. There's a lot that I still need to do to make the YouTube stream usable, like getting Nightbot into it so that I can have all of my commands, figuring out what all of the like shout out commands and stuff are for it, things like that. So right now, today is just a test run to see if if my Twitch stream gets absolutely trashed by running a YouTube stream in the background. So please let me know if you guys are hanging out and about as we go and hatch these eggs today. If the Twitch stream looks like utter garbage, let me know, because I am only going to get so much information from OBS in terms of the stability. I'm only going to get so much information from Twitch about the stability, especially because I'm going to have to keep switching between the YouTube stream and the chat for Twitch. Although I am trying to have it all function here on OBS and not use the like dashboards quite as much today as I keep track of it. But that means I have even less information at my fingertips. So please let me know as we go through this if we are encountering any problems. Especially on Twitch, because I will drop the YouTube stream cold turkey, and we'll use that. I do need to. I mean, I need to go and look and see what other settings I can fuck with to improve the quality on the YouTube side. I understand. It looks like you're watching it on a microwave. In fact, microwaves probably look better than the output I'm sending to YouTube right now. But I do want to make sure that it does not impact the performance on Twitch. Posting clips on there now since the videos for the S&P kind of fell through, but the clipping is happening and keeping it live. Nice. Good. Yes, you can always pivot. Did the videos for the S&P fall through because you weren't recording them or because they weren't getting edited? Lifeblood. Rogue energy. So, I don't expect anything to be happening over on the YouTube. I only have like 90 subscribers on YouTube, so nobody's going to see that it's live. How do I share? There we go. Copy the link. Let's go make sure that I post this in places that matter. But if you are not following me on YouTube, wow. Okay, hold on. If you're not already following me on YouTube, there's the live. Come over and let me know what it looks like as well, how you're seeing it, because I'm seeing it look like utter trash. Even in 1080p. Again, this is probably because of my encoder settings and things like that. But before we like really hardcore dive into using it, it would be great to get a little bit of feedback on it. So come send chats in YouTube. They will not show up on this overlay. There's a whole thing going on right now in the world of Twitch where they get really mad if you show the chat from other streaming platforms in like one collective chat. One of the foremost people in the how to make yourself better at being a streamer and how to use tools for like streaming, Nutty, actually got it was either a 1-day or a 3-day ban from the platform for that, which was insane. It was pun intended, it was nutty that they would ban one of their largest content creators because they were diversifying their portfolio. It's kind of insane. But that being said, hey, yay, we got our first chat. I apparently needed to do the pop-out chat here. Yay! And Arrow gets to be the first chatter in my YouTube live streams. I'm glad that it looks good. Thank you. Oh, good. As you say that and I read the message on the YouTube side, the stream status message comes back and says, stream is healthy. Thanks. So, we'll see how it persists. But today's task. Look, you're my top fan. You are my #1 fan on YouTube. Look at that little badge. That's awesome. Thank you, Arrow. The objective for today, shiny starter. So we'll be right over here. We're gonna be doing some egg hatching. We had no luck in the last, oh, what is it? About 500 eggs, and we were running laps around Porto Marineta. So we're gonna run laps around Levincia, because obviously the location is why none of them were shining. We have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.5 boxes of eggs to go. There's probably some eggs hiding in other spots. Those are not them. In the shiny boxes. Yeah, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 more eggs because I grabbed too many. So we'll have to remember those are there. We also puts tippy tap emoji here. Tippy tappy tippy tappy tip. Dark Orange, welcome in. Thank you very much. This is our first live stream on YouTube. I am usually live over on Twitch. So you're welcome to join over there. That is where all of these chats below me are coming from. Simply because that's the primary platform and I'm just looking at expanding. Today is my first kind of test stream, but welcome in. So far we're having a good day. We're about to get started on our, oh, this one's not a 6 IV. It only had decent HP. I don't think anybody would have cared if they had received. See, look. Okay, so we're not gonna go do that. So when I fill in this box, I'll usually go about the process of doing a surprise trade for the entire box. So I was gonna go and do that, but they're not full. So we're gonna skip that step today. We should get a few more 6 IV Pokemon today, just because we're using a 6 IV Ditto and 6 IV Breed Mons, which means there's a 1 in 31 chance for every Pokemon to be 6 IVs. Not a whole lot of importance to that. They're the most valuable, technically speaking. They are random nature though. So, that being said, we're gonna get started with our first batch of eggs as we loop our way around this beautiful city in all of its 60 frame per second glory and smooth running action. But Dark Orange, thank you very much for your support as well. I hope you're having a wonderful day. Let me know how you found me. Did you find me randomly from like a suggested or for you page? Is the Dark Orange a second name for someone who's in my other communities? Is the Dark Orange? No, I'm just kidding. Clippy? I feel like that's a real possibility. But we're now underway. Our first egg hatched. So we're giving this a go. We may also give a chance to TikTok down the line. Hold, please. I do need to end and restart my auto counting hunts. Because my window crashed. Start that. And you. Apologies, sorry. I was trying to figure out how some of this worked. So when I clicked go live, I have a new plugin called the Item Multi-Stream plugin, AITUM. If anybody's interested in trying to multi-stream with them, that allows you to set up the streaming conditions for other services. And so my primary one is Twitch, and so I set up the YouTube one, and then it looked like there was a button that you had to press, and I clicked it twice. So it turned it on, turned it off, and then it crashed because it did not like that. So we're learning. I'm missing a lot of tools on the YouTube side for things like bot, like a moderator bot, like Nightbot, commands, connections, like things like that. So as we get through this test stream and I see how my computer and how my network handle it, we will continue to expand our system's ability to hang on to all of that. And then we'll see about expanding over onto like TikTok and things like that. So my biggest problem with trying to set up a stream for TikTok is the layout. Because everything I have is built for this really, standard landscape view as it pushes out, it's really difficult for me to put together, like, let's put together the vertical one and like feel like it's looks correct. So then the final thing I need to do is figure out the best way to have... I think I just kicked that kid out of existence. But he said something about followers. Put all of my chat into one spot. Not necessarily to put it here. Again, there's a whole thing with Twitch in their terms of service about not showing the chat from other live stream sources that prominent figures, most notably Nutty, have been banned temporarily for. So I'm not going to get in trouble with that. In fact, if this becomes the regular thing, I'm probably going to remove this chat and we'll fill it in with something else. So other thing I'm going to try, do that so it doesn't do that, is there. Okay. So bear with me. But it's really exciting because it's actually holding up really well right now, which is awesome to me. It is worrisome because I'm on T-Mobile's internet out in the middle of nowhere. But it seems to be holding up. Seems to be holding up, knock on wood. Which is dope AF. It's one of those, all right. This guy, yeah, I'm gonna share this with all of my followers. I'm sharing it with all of my followers too. I was having this conversation with my wife the other day because there's something that I struggle with, which is I don't want to fuck things up. I don't want to mess up things that are working. And my Twitch stream has been working. I finally got a couple of bits and bobs for sounds and things like that, and I was able to stream with little to no issue. And so the idea of coming in and potentially fucking it all up just to add a second stream destination is terrifying, and so I put it off. And so for it to have worked out feels great. I am just running around with a bunch of, yeah. That means that there's now 2 locations on the internet you can go watch me be an idiot and run around with an entire box of fully hatched eggs like I'm trying to raise their friendship level to max. Ugh. It's really funny to me on these billboards that they have an Iono billboard, they have a Brassius billboard, and they have a whatever the gym leader's name in Alfornata is billboard. Like, I feel like they should have had a billboard for each person. Like a billboard for Rhyme, like an upcoming concert for Rhyme. An upcoming snowboarding exhibition for Grisha, I think is the name. The only one that shouldn't, that like, for reasons pretty obvious, would be Larry. Or Larry could be the spokesperson for like a brand of briefcase in the Pokemon world. That would be a hilarious mod to get like banned from Pokemon for. Is modding the billboards in Levincia so that there's one of every gym leader. The Bug Trainer's bakery shop has an advertisement here. Trying to think, who else is there? Who am I missing? Oh, the water guy, the water dude. Isn't he a chef? Isn't he a chef? So he could have a food. He could have his own like Bobby Flay billboard. Probably more like Guy Fieri, but than Bobby Flay. Kofu, yeah. Larry promoting the restaurant works in. See, but he doesn't work there. He just goes there after work and happens to have a gym there. He's your everyday yes man. So he works in like a corporate building and he just goes there after work to have drinks. And probably, like, aside from the fact that he is good enough to be an Elite Four member, probably kind of stumbled into like the being the gym leader part. I'm trying to get used to looking at both of the chats, so bear with me. I'm probably gonna say bear with me way too many times today. But yes, so like in reality, Larry was probably an Elite Four member first. And then put on a persona of being a yes man. Well, probably was always a yes man. And then in the midst of like something that he was doing for Gita, for the Elite Four, ended up finding the place in Madali and just made it his frequent haunt. And then one day, the gym leader before Larry didn't show up. And so Larry just stepped in and was like, well, fuck, what do I need to do to make sure I don't blow my cover? And so he just pulled out a couple of normal types that he had. And then the job was just his, and that's how he became both the normal type gym leader and the flying type Elite Four member. The other version of that story is that he, in his youth, was an aspiring young trainer who, as he grew a little bit older, he went to school, he did all of that stuff, and then his parents talked him into a more stable career path, and that's why he's all sad. And then he moved to Medali, and he works in one of those buildings in Medali in a nondescript four-wall cubicle. And he started frequenting that gym afterwards. That restaurant. And somewhere in there, he was challenged to a Pokemon battle. He saw a Pokemon battle or something, like reignited his spark for it. And as he was sitting at the bar talking with the owner, because they become really good friends by this point, they were like, oh yeah, we got a gym floor in here. Did you want to try and, bring your Pokemon out and like give them a stretch? And he was like, what? And they did, and he brought like one of his Pokemon out. And then someone came in and was like, oh my god, you do Pokemon battles here? And then he very quickly like tried to cover it up, but then word started spreading, and then the Pokemon Association found out. And they offered him the gym membership. And then he was so good at battling, despite his very sad demeanor of being an everyday yes man, because he couldn't quit his job, that he like got offered an Elite Four spot somewhere along the way. And he's like, well, I like, sure, but I can't quit my job, so I have to still live in Medali. And since I'm there, I should just continue to do that as well. I don't know. It was a funny twist, but in all reality, it makes no sense. You got your shiny? Woo! What is it? What is it? What is it? What is the next member of your SBQ, Arrow? I am excited for you. Congratulations. I really wish my audio set up. Mudbray. Oh, I love Mudbray. Mudsdale is such a cool Pokemon. Like, it's really simple, but it's a super cool Pokemon. That is awesome. Also, I do have to ask if I can catch it, because it's level 17 going against a level 35. Mudbray should have a good enough catch rate at that point in the game. If you just throw Great Balls, it should probably be a like 12 to 15% chance to catch for each Great Ball, which means, 1 in 9, 1 in 10. You don't even have to try to damage it. Nice! Woohoo! Congratulations. I'm excited for you. Hopefully that means that I find my shiny soon too. Hey look, a 6 IV Fuecoco. Congratulations, though. That is an awesome find. How many SBQ members do you have so far? And are you just doing the gym challenge, or are you doing all 16 badges? It looks like we're running an ad over on the Twitch side as well, so rip. If you want to come back over to the YouTube side, you can respond. Also, if you are watching on the YouTube feed, hit that like button. It's free. It helps promote the stream. It helps build. Oh, yeah. Okay, yeah. You're right. You did send me the rules. All 16. Sweet. But yes, if you do hang out in there, I got audio up on the YouTube side. Sweet. If you can and you feel up to it and the content's good enough, make sure you hit the like button. But that is awesome. Congrats on your next find. What number is this then? Is Mudbray number 3, 4? Judging by the fact that you're level 35, you're probably anywhere from 3 to 6 in, right? Yeah, it's gonna be a little bit too, like, part of the cool thing is, like, there will be pre-roll ads on the YouTube one, most likely, because I'm not monetized on YouTube. But I won't actually get to, like, we won't actually run ads. I have no control over those. Navi the Mudbray is number 12. Holy. Okay. We just hit 900 Sprigatitos. The last time we caught one was 177. Now, mind you, we have had Quaxley eggs between 177 and 900, as we were doing the broader Masuda roulette. But it's been quite a stretch since we've seen a shiny sprig. And that's our first box down. I am just glad that both the YouTube and the Twitch are running, and I'm not, like, my internet is not just, like, dying. It is pretty dang cool. That means that this is going to become a more regular thing. And by more regular, I'm thinking every stream. So, Mondays, Wednesdays, Thursdays, and Saturdays. We are also shifting our time. We're going to be moving our start time on all of these days back. I was starting at 10 a.m. Pacific. And so we're going to be moving it back to noon Pacific. I think that's going to line up better with the people on the East Coast who come and watch my streams, and they usually don't get there for a little bit, because 10 a.m. Pacific is 1 a.m. or is 1 p.m. Eastern, and that's like lunch. People are finishing up lunch around that time usually, so they don't get to pop in until closer to the end of their workday. So if I start at the closer to the end of the workday, hopefully we'll see some engagement go up. I'll find a nice little slot in there. I wanted to be a little bit earlier in the day originally, because it makes sense to me, because the people who are streaming full time would want to be in that window where people's work days are finishing and when like they're getting into their evening routines. So I wanted to have a window of time where I wasn't competing with them for that. Turns out that larger names like Glax, SB Coop, Johnstone, like names like that of the people that I follow that I see also stream at that same time. So I was actually just streaming at the same time as them, which is kind of like shooting myself in the foot. I'd have to go... I need to go do a deeper dive into... probably into like the categories analytics to see if there's a better window. The other problem is going to be that that better window is like 3 in the morning, probably. So we may just become a midnight streamer, which would not be fun. I don't think that's ever going to be a thing I do. I am just going to continue to work on my like TikTok content and my YouTube videos and pushing my stream now to 2 different locations. And we're going to keep trying to grow. I'll give you all their names. Katie the Jigglypuff, Stony the Makuhita, Brassius the Skiddo, Sheeta the Slowpoke, Iona the Bagon, now Shelgon, Skylar the Rockruff, now Midday Lycan. Ooh, you got the Midday? Oh, Midday. Not the Dusk form. Sorry. Midday form Lycanroc. Segan the Paldean Tauros. Steel the Roly-Poly, now Colossal. Wow. Kofu the Mareep, now an Ampharos. Gaia the Gibble. Larry the Palmy. And Navi the Mudbray. Nice, 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 nice. And you're not using the starter. Because it's not shiny. And you're not going to Masuda for it. Yeah. Nice, nice, nice. Have you not been able to evolve the Jigglypuff, or are you not using it? Also kind of insane that you have a Bagon and a Gibble, or at least their evolves forms. Starter hasn't been on since you got Skylar. Fair enough, fair enough. And that's right, you're replacing the oldest with the new one anyways. You're right. Never mind. That's why you're not using Jigglypuff. Never mind. I'm remembering your rules slowly but surely. Just don't call me Shirley. Yeah. I get there eventually. You can peep at DMs, we won't. Won't mind, it's a lot to remember, yeah. No, like, because I saw Jigglypuff, and you had mentioned, like, all the things that you had evolved, and I was like, so you didn't evolve the Jigglypuff, because getting a Moonstone isn't that hard. But you're also, at 12 especially, not using Jigglypuff for sure. So yeah, just how my brain worked. I'm also thinking about it now. So I've mentioned a few times that Twitch doesn't like it if there are chats from other sources visible on the Twitch stream. So I'm probably going to get rid of my chat box. I also looked, glancing over at my OBS. I have the follower and subscriber, which is Twitch. So I either need to expand that to include YouTube statistics, or I need to get rid of it, which would hyper simplify my display. And I probably would need to redo my layout. Which, like, my brain really likes doing stream setup layouts. My brain likes to. I'm not good enough to do it to where I'd create like widgets and like sellable format stuff. I do it all for me. My art is okay. I'm not gonna try to downplay the fact that it works. But like, I'm not fast, I'm not efficient with it. It's certainly something I would never tell anyone else to use. So that being said, I also was looking at changing my color scheme to this like orangish color, which is why a lot of the stuff is orange, but the background still has those like green, purple, and blue. That's actually a really, really good Fuecoco, except for its nature. But there's also something to be said about, like, people are starting to be able to recognize my content. Not really. But that I don't want to make the change too dramatic. But a few things that need to be done. One, my trackers. My trackers are going to get switched over to the Shiny Dex trackers. From the frankly terrible fucking thing I made. I actually like it. I made it originally for Safari Week 2022, I want to say. And it's basically, it's the binoculars. And then I just took that framework and I put other images. So like the background of this one is the Poke Nursery from Sword and Shield. Because that's what you do, you hatch eggs. And the Poke Nursery you can use everywhere, right? I think I made a picnic one too, but I just like the Poke Nursery and I didn't want to have to decide between them. But I'm going to change those to be the Shiny Dex trackers because they're super clean. And so, and then I'll likely update, if I keep them, I'll probably be updating the stream elements, the stream labels. That's what they're called, stream labels, not stream elements. And then I'll probably update the background. And then the recent may or may not stay. It's just kind of floating there. Once I get all the badges, I'm going to fully evolve all the members and pick which ones I want to use for the E4, Penny, Arvin, and Area 0. It'll be the finale team shuffle, so all four of these will be the same ones. Okay, so once you get all of the badges and you're going to resolve the storylines, you're going to choose your final team. And those 6 will be the final team for all of it. Gotcha, okay. Fair enough. I need to come up with something. Something to do that makes my shiny hunts feel like they have meaning. Like this right here, I'm trying, these are the last 4 Pokemon I need for the Paldea shiny dex. So all the Paldean born Pokemon that are available, these are the last 4 that I need. And then I need a couple more for the Gen 9 dex. So, which are like Kitakami and Blueberry related. I need to double check. I know I have a Hydrapple. I don't know if I have an Archaludon, for example. I already know I'm going to have my favorite pseudo on that team. Salamence, right? My guess is Salamence and not Garchomp. One of these Fuecocos need to be pink. Seriously. Dot, 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 dot. Was I wrong? It's okay if I'm wrong. Oh. That's very wrong, friends. Extremely wrong. Although, Arrow, okay, hear me out, hear me out. Gibble is not Garchomp. You could like Salamence more than you like Garchomp. You could. I'm not saying you do. I'm just saying you could. I'm terribly inobservant. So I apologize though, because that was very dumb of me to not get it right. But you've got both of them as options, so you just have a major ice weakness if you did that. Have you been? Did I ever send you a pic? If you did, it's been a while. Let me go check DMs. Da, 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 da. There's Arrow. Did not come through DMs, so it might have come in. I don't think so. I do not think so. Brit's tattoo channel? Okay. Huh! Snap pick! Tattoos! I'll send you a pic of my tattoo on my arm. Oh, I see the Gibble down at the bottom. Hold on. I'm trying to find the right... There it is, okay. Duskball Gibble! Okay. Duskball Shiny Gibble. Yeah. Very nice, though. Funny enough, I did catch Gaia in a Duskball. I mean, when you're down in those caves, it's the most logical option, besides a Quick Ball. I actually just got a tattoo recently as well, during Friday the 13th. Oh, shit. Got the Kingdom Hearts insignia. Well. While I was trying to show that, I dropped my Switch 2 controller. And it fell to the ground and the magnets didn't hold. So, hopefully there's no lasting repercussions for that. It's also not the first time I've done that, so. But yeah, I got that for Friday the 13th. So. I really need to get more tattoos. Hold on, where did my mouse go? There's my mouse. There's my mouse. Okay. Off to Navi Squad. The fairy base. The dread of all dragons. That was actually one of the places I went when I got the game fired up on Switch 2 because it's notorious for being super laggy. So. Is Navi the... Okay, it is. It's the tag tree. It shows just how much I've paid attention in this game. Since that's the end of that box, I'm gonna go check this really quick. I forget what fairies at the top. Yeah. Well, it's basically top center. I could have sworn it was the one that was called Navi. I came over here to check and completely forgot that... Oh, it's Rukba. Weird. Also, there is something else that I need to do. I need to try and get my fucking gimme goal. I have not done this fucking gimme ghoul thing yet. So let me try setting this up really quick. I don't think you guys are going to be able to see it. Ugh. I broke the fuck out of this tripod. It was like a $20 tripod from fucking Walmart, so it's not overly surprising that it broke. It's just very annoying. Ugh. There we go. So doing this involves me handling a couple of things. First and foremost, getting rid of like all of my things, and then we go flow. And then we open this. Eevee Community Day? Yeah, I don't care. gotta be honest, I got way too many shiny Eevees to care. Let's see. This. Does that work? That works. There we go. Also, I am way the hell out here. I am unlikely to find really anything. So, let's catch a few Pokemon real quick. Oh my god, so bad. Oh, but I'm hatching an egg. In the meanwhile, I'm gonna run over in the background too. Sobble, not shiny. Scorbunny, not shiny. Fuecoco. Alright. I don't even know if, like, the Paldean Starters are able to be shiny in, Go. Pretty good. But look at me being a professional Pokemon streamer. They are? Oh, damn. I could have found one of my shinies. Like Coco and Sprig both had Calm Day already. Well, I don't think I participated in those. Oh, look! An EV. Burb. Yeah. And then I think this Scorbunny needs to be checked too. Okay. So, now what we're really here for, settings. Connected devices, Nintendo Switch. Connect to Nintendo Switch. I also want to, I think, go here. Allow. Let's see. I forget if I need to do anything fancy for this besides like hold it next to it. We're gonna cancel that really quick. I'm gonna go jump over to Twitter and find Glax, because he did a video on how to set this up to make sure you did it right so you can get your gimme goal. Where is it? Okay, cool. I don't know if I need... Nope, okay. It didn't find it. Okay. Is my Bluetooth on? It's a good question. Turn Bluetooth off, turn Bluetooth back on, and then we'll try it again. If this doesn't work, then I'm gonna have to do this off stream. So. Could not connect to Nintendo Switch. Okay. Oh, look, another fake Coco. All right. All right, we're gonna start running around here. I'm gonna have to figure out how to connect my Nintendo Switch at a later time. Aw, bye, Fake Coco. A Squirtle with a hat. There we go. Caught it. But yeah, I doubt that out here where I live, I'm going to be able to find any EVs for Calm Day. What I was hoping to do was get connected so I could get the coin bag for roaming form Gimme Ghoul potentially being shiny. Because that's what I need. It's like the melt hands in the mystery box. Oh. All right. We're also going to... I need to put a button on my Stream Deck for this to turn the phone cap on and off. I'm going to claim all of my rewards, and we'll see about our Gmax score bunny, apparently. I didn't think it would be in the, like, the max raid form. Seriously? But here it is. Well, we caught it. Nice. Yeah, I'm like 5 steps away. I have a whole bunch of like quests that I've needed to do. One sec. I'm gonna hatch this batch and then we'll jump back over to Pokemon Go. Hey, thank you very much for hanging out and enjoy your lurk. Be safe on your dangerous quest. I'm still baffled that we haven't found a shiny yet. Not one. One singular shiny would be really nice to get today. Oh, man. There we go. All right. Oh, party hat eradicate. Oh, cricket. Nice. Already had Charmander. TikTok goes hard. Oh. I clicked on that. Thank you. We have a batch of eggs ready to hatch in the background, and we caught the Charmander. Very good, very good, very good. All right. It would be hilarious, though. I'd still think that it would be awesome if all the gym leaders had their own billboards throughout the game. And that they cycled here. Ugh. Unleash a walking, active volcano in the middle of town. Go. Colossal. All right. Oh, ultimately, still no shiny. There we go. All right. A Quaxley spawned. I clicked on it like right after we shut the screen off, so that's what we're working on catching right now. Easy peasy lemon squeezy. Daily tasks. Catch 15 Pokemon. Weekly tasks. Yeah. Like, the spinning 25 Pokestops is going to be the hard one for me, because I don't have any at my house. So... there's Play Coco. We did catch that score, buddy. I didn't want Pokemon Go to be on the screen kind of haphazardly like that. when we went through the eggs. There we go. So. I am actually, like, as a side note regarding the tripod and how shitty it is from Walmart, I am getting one of those 3-joint arms that like you'll see on TikTok Shop. If it's popped up for anybody, I am getting one of those delivered today. So next stream, when we play some more Pokemon and we have to interact with Pokemon Go or TCG Pocket or whatever, I'll have it on that. And hopefully it'll be a little bit smoother. I've also got to put the phone cap on here because I got a Squirtle on screen. It ran away. The other thing that I will want to do as well is start transferring Pokemon out of home. Filling in my Pokemon Go decks on home. God, stop running into posts. So. Alright, well thankfully, we caught the Fuecoco and we didn't find a shiny with Go on screen. What I'll probably end up doing is mounting the phone display underneath my camera in place of the chat if we can since we continue this. I don't get it. I don't get it. I don't get how I'm not getting a shiny after almost 600 eggs. I'm probably at like 560 eggs now since I started, because I did 10 boxes of eggs the first day, which is 300. I did 6.5 boxes, which is 195, so that's 495. And I've done 3 or 4 full boxes. I'm about to finish my 3rd full box, which is another 490. So what did I say? I was at 495, so 585. 587, actually, to be more correct. 587 eggs. With no shiny. Oh look, a wild Sprigatito is not shiny, so I'm not gonna turn on the phone. I'm gonna try and catch it. I caught it. Woohoo! I have fallen massively behind on Pogo. And on TCG Pocket, to be fair. Which we now have, by the way, a Twitch redeem for TCG Pocket. If you want to see me open TCG Pocket. You can pay channel points. That will be if it's available. I do not spend gold on the game. So if I have my dailies, I will do my dailies. Or if I have like a spare, like if I have enough token or enough hourglasses to do a pull or to do a 10 pull. So, but I save my hourglasses for 10 pulls, so. I should probably go modify them so that one is a daily, it says TCG Pocket Dailies, and then the other one would be TCG Pocket 10 pull if available. And then I can just return. Okay, they're lights. I was like, are those rainbows while it's raining? What are they doing? Wow, I got through those pretty quick. All right. Three full boxes, 587 eggs I've hatched since the beginning of the week when I started doing the Masuda Hunt again. We continue. All right. We're gonna go ahead and shut off my phone here, so we won't worry about pulling it back up unless we want to do some pogo checks. Yeah, I do need to get over the like, oh, I don't want to redo this. I need to get over that. There are a couple of things that I do really need to redo in a variety of my scenes. Bunch of tools that I need to figure out how to better use to automate stuff and make the experience for everyone just feel better. Hey, look, my 6 IV sprig is back. There we go. My Safari Zone luck was very auspicious. Which, if you weren't around during my time in the Safari Week, we found some pretty good shinies on the last day of Safari Week. And I am currently working on the video for that. So hopefully I can have it out soon. Because as it stands right now, I actually don't have a video prepared for Tuesday. That'll come out on the on YouTube. So it's been a very busy week. Hopefully tomorrow I'll be able to make some time for it. Hopefully. We'll see. All right. I'm still really happy that the YouTube stream is working so well. Oh. I have dropped some frames according to OBS, but all in all, my network stability has been good. YouTube is still complaining about some errors that it's getting, but it doesn't seem to have does seem to be getting an error every now and again regarding keyframe frequency, so I'll have to take a look at that. But it's going very well for it being the first trip around the sun with this thing. I'm excited to be expanding, though. Again, I'm probably going to try to set something up on the TikToks. Because I do have the ability to output to a vertical canvas from a vertical canvas. Thanks to the item app. Or thanks to item. I am paying for item. I probably need to find a better assistive app for automating stuff, but between like that and Lumina Stream are two of the ones that I've been looking at. I need to see. I know that like I think Streamlabs has an app or tool like that, which I should probably be looking at. But I've paid for this month of item, and we'll see if I continue to pay for it to continue to use it. So, I do know that I may need to pay for Streamlabs Ultra to get like notifications and stuff on YouTube. So right now I've only got access to YouTube. Maybe. We'll see. I'll be working on improving that for next time. Oh no, I don't. Sweet. I'll be able to add YouTube subscribers. Oh, sweet. I'm excited for the option of being able to, like, expand. Oh. There was some lag there. I'm just running around with Pokemon in my boxes again. Oh my gosh. I got distracted. All right. I also need to update Nightbot. I think I need to get my YouTube. I think I need to make a separate YouTube command, and I need to change my socials to be the link tree that I made. So. Oh, I need to add my shiny decks. I got a bunch of stuff that I need to do. It's just a matter of having the time and the energy to do so. You know, it would really give me a boost of energy as if one of these decided to shine. We've had so many already pass by that have not been shiny. RNGY. You're not using my most valuable features in outbreaks with shiny sandwiches. Why would I give you a shiny? We are, like, I want to say we're so close, but we're really not. We're really not. I do probably need to try on Monday to set up a scene for TikTok and try running all 3 of them at once. See how that goes. I don't know. I'm not entirely sure if I'll be able to. I don't know if I have access to the streaming tools. But I'll take a look and we'll see. Again, I am really glad that it's working really well today. It's made a huge difference in being able to feel productive, like, to say the least. So, all right, we got a Twitch ad break in just under 5 minutes. I'm gonna see if maybe I can finish this box that that we're in before then, and then I'm gonna stand up and take a break for a bit, because we're almost 2 hours in and I haven't. But it'll be a good time to stand up, use the restroom, grab another drink because I am out of my Rogue. I do have a Coke Zero here. And now I'm out of Coke Zero. So. But, either way. I'm still hopeful that as we go through this, that, like, let's say I get a shiny Sprig, that I get a second shiny Sprig right away, so I only have to worry about hatching Fuecoco eggs. Or vice versa. If I get Fuecoco first, then I get a second Fuecoco right away. That would be, like, optimal, obviously. And the only way to guarantee that would be do one at a time. I actually want to check something. Let me finish this batch and then I'm gonna check. Not a shiny. They're both male, so they can't breed with each other. Okay. I don't actually need to go check that then. Basically, I was gonna look to see if they were in the same field group. Because they are, but I have 2 males, which means they aren't breeding with each other, they're only breeding with the Ditto. So, we should be doing 100% Masuda, because I'm using a Japanese Ditto with my North American, United States-based starters. So, all right, let's get through this batch of eggs, and then we'll take a quick break. My shoulders are killing me. I probably need to start stretching them better, but I've been sleeping on them like crazy. Both of my shoulders hurt. But, alright. Should have one more. And this will be almost perfectly timed as we head into our break. So. Bang! Not a shiny. Alright. That was an entire pack of Fuecocos. And that's a 6 IV Fuecoco at the bottom. Which I have no room for. Anyways, we are going to be running an ad here on the Twitch stream in just a second. I am going to stand up, take a quick break, and we will return to hatch the remaining 2.5 boxes, I think. So, be right back. All right, ladies and gentlemen, your dungeon daddy is back. And we are ready to move into the next box. Here we go. Pretty straightforward. My nipple itches. Sorry, might be TMI. What the? Why? Why does my follower count keep going fucking down on Twitch? Oh my god. We are trying to push to 600 followers on Twitch. We're trying to push to 100 subscribers on YouTube. And I just can't, like, I can get absolutely none. It's fucking incredible. In fact, the last time I got a follower on Twitch, someone came in, said, "Hey, I don't have headphones. Can you type to me every time I want you to respond?" Then they asked me a question, pinged at Nomavore twice. And when I typed back to them, because I was just chatting, I was just talking, and yes, I recognized it, and I typed to them one time. I don't even remember what I had said. Scotty, I would absolutely fucking ban you for that. But they came in and said, "Hi, nice to meet you. My headphones don't work. Can you type in chat?" And then they asked this question. I answered that question one time in chat. Then they asked another question, pinged me at Nomavore twice, because I was just talking about their question, and making the statement that, like, your audio issues are not necessarily my problem. I'm not going to take my time to chat. After they pinged me twice, I typed that into chat, and they unfollowed and left. And I was like, who the hell is going to sit there as a streamer and for one individual make sure that I type out every message instead of playing the game? Scotty. You expect it? I mean, well, what did I say? Nothing. I didn't say anything. And if Scotty doesn't know, that's not my problem. Gotcha, bitch. How are you doing today, Scotty? I don't know if you saw. Tired and a little hungover. You drank? Scotty drinks? What the fuck? I'm doing all right today. In a real dungeon daddy mood. But also doing really good because I don't know if you saw, but we are also live over on YouTube. And it's working. Like, I'm not dropping frames, I'm not hemorrhaging quality. I'm not a traitor, I'm doing both. And like, if for some reason my internet quality just descended upon me, like, YouTube would just go away. I'm not a traitor. Dan Clancy would be ashamed. Who the fuck is Dan Clancy? And why should I care? But just wait, I'm gonna be streaming to the Chinese app next. Gonna set up a vertical canvas and start streaming to the Tiki Talks as well. Hey, Umbreon! Hey, welcome in on the YouTube side. Hello, hello. Thanks for coming and saying hello and hanging out in the chat. Twitch CEO? Oh, I don't fucking care. Twitch CEO is a bitch that works for Jeff Bezos now, so it does not matter anymore. And I have zero problem, quote unquote, disappointing Jeff Bezos. He's a gooner. Then he should be over on Kick. But Umbreon, how are you doing today as well? Thanks for coming by. Thank you very much for popping in on the YouTube side. I want to make sure that we try and gain traction on anywhere that I'm able to output to, so I appreciate you. Yeah. Oh, speaking of Daddy Bezos, though, check and make sure you don't have a Twitch Prime sub. If you come on over, make sure you use your Twitch Prime sub on me. Might as well make Bezos pay for it. This little kid that is absolutely holding a fucking grande cappuccino is talking about, like, tweeting to all of their followers. Look at that. Like, my character is supposed to be 10. That kid is like 4 and is pounding on that fucking caramel macchiato. You know how much caffeine that kid is getting? They're gonna be wired. What is the crown on Twitch? It's basically top fans badge. #1 Arrow. Arrow was the first person to message into the Twitch chat or into the YouTube chat. So yes, they became my top fan. Now it's you, because I'm not exactly sure how it works. I could probably go find out more. But chatting in stream, watch time, number of likes, things like that probably dictate who your #1s are, your top fans. So I haven't seen it before, and I've spent some time in a couple of people's YouTube live streams. So I'm wondering if it's something that can be turned off. But yeah, you get like an experience value, essentially. It looks like I just opened up. I've got a button here on my dashboard. You get an experience value for, let's see. Top 3 get special badges, and live chat resets every stream, so you can always try again. You'll need to collect XP, send live chat messages, send super chats, and stickers. So I can turn it off. I'm great. Get the sparkles. I am trying to get the sparkles. I have been trying. We have hatched 630 eggs since the beginning of the week so far, and we have not found a single shiny sprig or Fuecoco. So but yes, top. So but you're #1 now. But yeah. So today was an experiment. Oh. And there we go. My internet is now shitting itself. Hold on. I was literally just about to praise how well my internet's doing again, and it just did another small spike, drop spike. Looks like it may have recovered. Okay. That's neat, must be new. I think it said that I could go and turn it off, so I'm guessing that it's something that people turn off. More often than not. Is all that it is, so. But I've really only hung out in like 1 or 2 different Twitch chat or in YouTube chats during like live streams. So I do not know. But I don't have all the bells and whistles on YouTube yet. So like follows, and if you did do super chats and things like that, they won't appear on the stream. Our Twitch chat is probably going to go away. I'm probably going to rework some stuff. But today is essentially my maiden voyage, my test voyage for running both a Twitch and a YouTube stream at the same time. So I'm planning on adding the bells and whistles here in the coming days. So we can make sure that if anybody does come in on the YouTube side, subscribes to the channel, sends a super chat, that kind of stuff, that they can be recognized. So. Gotta channel your inner sparkles, my guy. I know. I'm working on it. I don't know if you were around, but for Safari Week, our last day, which was Saturday of last week, we channeled our inner sparkles quite a bit. And we were able to find not 1, but 2 shinies. So. But, you know, that law of big numbers means that, like, I've got to be lower odds on this or the Arceus hunt that I still have to do. It terrifies me for Week of Legends. I don't want Terrakion to take as long as Cobalion did. Yours has been shit for a while now. Yeah, well, I'm hoping that my internet and my shiny luck. You get shiny roaming, get me. I have not. I actually need to connect. I was trying to do it a little bit ago. I need to get my phone to connect to my Switch 2 so I can send the postcard. And then I can try to find it. So. I have not yet. I do plan on it. But I'm not gonna... We might change things up after we finish all of the eggs that I have collected, because I don't really want to collect eggs on stream. And we might see if I can get that to work. Because I have... Oh, hold on. There we go. I do have... Oh, the community day started. Whoa. All right, we'll be right back on that. I do have the ability to project that on here. The EV's community day started. I didn't even realize. So. But we have this. We have TCG Pocket that we can do if we want to do something mobile. But I need to connect. I need to figure out what's missing. I feel like I'm missing something in terms of like connecting my Switch to my Pokemon Go before I can do the whole transfer of the postcard for the Gimme Ghoul Sack, the coin bag. But I want to get through all these eggs. Realistically, I want a shiny. I still need 2 Sprigs. I need 2 Sprigs and 2 Fuecocos, so. There's also a huge delay between, like, my stream and Twitch. And I don't know if it's the same delay as, if it's the same delay on Twitch and YouTube, just like the encoding speed. Because I have a 0 delay. Like, I have no game delay on purpose. Because I'm not doing anything that would require it. So. The other option we have for when we finish hatching these eggs is I can get my GB operator set back up and we can play some more Pokemon Emerald while we collect more eggs. But Eevee, Uwu. I don't need any more Eevees. I have a bunch of shiny Eevees already. So. But yeah, I don't know. So we have options, but we'll try. I think we'll try and get the. My other big problem is that, like, with where we are, it's hard to be in a place where I can, like, walk and effectively use the coin bag. But. I'd have to see how it plays out, so. But here's what we can do. I can go back and do some more of this, which is while we are. Hey there, while we are doing this, while we're running around, running into poles, I can try catching some of these EVs to get them all caught out. We're doing good. Wife and the Nug are over at her cousin's birthday party just down the hill. So they're doing all right. Did I have a wonderful 4th of July? I did a lot of physical labor for 4th of July. And I didn't get to work on my Safari Week video. We did have hamburgers, though, that were tasty. And it was alright, though. Wasn't anything special. Alright, we're gonna try and catch this Eevee. just so I can get off the screen. And then we'll hatch the next stage because they're ready. There we go. How was your 4th of July? All right, real quick, we do that, and we can go and do this. Hear me out. Umbreon, what do you want me to hear you out on? It was good? That's good. We were far enough out that we didn't have any fireworks to bother the doggos, so that was also really good. Made the night pretty easy. Take over with kawaii fluff balls. No. I don't know if you've seen the TikToks that go around. Is like, I don't know what I should get rid of. I've got Bulbasaur, Charmander, Squirtle, Pikachu, 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 Pikachu. That's how I feel about not only Pikachu in Pokemon Go, but Eevee as well. It's extremely unnecessary for us to have this many. Eevee did not need its own extra community day. How have I still not found these shinies? Six IV Sprig. Hey, look, a bunch of 6 IV. Anyways. That is another thing that we need to do as well, which is the, I need to do my surprise trade rounds. So I have all those 6 IV Pokemon that need to be surprise traded away. So that is something else we'll do after our eggs are hatched. It would not surprise me if there was a shiny Eevee up here. I have so many shiny Eevees that I do not care. At this point in time, I'm doing this for the Stardust. And that is it. That was relaxing. Worked on my Alpha Living Dex. You're getting, what? All of the static alphas or all of the Pokemon in PLA as alphas? Not shiny. Not shiny. Not shiny. This Score Bunny has kind of just been chilling here. I just should make sure it's not shiny either. There. 1, 2. Okay. We will come back and finish trying to catch this after I hatch this. I haven't played PLA in quite some time. Take them all and conquer the universe. Fair. We have hit 900 mark for Flake Cocoa, which is awesome. Hey! The Duck Raft raiding in! Welcome in, Raiders! Kels Kels, welcome in. Thank you so much for bringing your community over here. My name is Nomavore. Welcome to the Nomaverse. I'm a shiny hunter and otherwise variety streamer, playing RPGs and the like. But Kels, how was your stream? Welcome back. Welcome back. Shags, hello, welcome in as well. How goes it? What were you up to today? For anybody who is here hanging out, make sure that you go and follow Kelsty Ducky. Stream is great. No shinies from, but back to Denny's. Nice. I am struggling on the Masuda Hunts myself from the last time you were here. Nothing has changed. Still no shinies. So I wish you all the luck when you resume your shinies, and congrats on the Denny's, the little chocolate mice. Fingers crossed we brought some shiny luck over. I would appreciate that greatly. All alphas in general. Awesome, Demon. Well, Umbreon, I hope that you're able to find all of the alphas as you go through. Do you know what, like, what number and stuff you're at? Like, how many out of all the Pokemon? For everybody that is unaware, I am also streaming over on YouTube, but those chats don't show up here on screen or obviously in the Twitch chat. So if I'm responding to someone who doesn't look like they've typed in chat, just be aware I've got 2 chats now. But thank you very much, Kels, for bringing that over. I appreciate it. If you do have to raid and run, please go do so. Go take care of yourself. Post-stream care is important. For anybody that came in, if you're not following, a follow would be super greatly appreciated. We stream 4 times a week with Pokemon and other RPG content and anything that strikes my fancy, like Expedition 33, which we played on Thursday. We finally beat. So now we get to play some New Game Plus and do some speedruns. I'm also going to go ahead and click this snooze ad button so we can allow anybody that came in with the raiders to not have to worry about ads for even longer. But after we finish getting through all of the eggs, in which we have probably a total of another box left, I think, if I'm remembering correctly, we are going to be trying to do some Pokemon Go connection. I got to figure out how to get it connected to my Switch too, so I can get the shiny, or get the Gimme Ghoul coin bag and get an opportunity to hunt for shiny Gimmighoul in Pokemon Go, the roaming form, because I have not done that yet. And then the Eevee Community Day is also running, so we'll check a bunch of the Eevees there to see if they're shiny. I got super lucky Alpha Rampardos. First spawn, then immediately shiny Shieldon. Woohoo! Did perfect Granados and Shieldon. You should, absolutely. They are a pain in the butt, for sure. Two seconds. So I'm just now realizing, I was explaining that there are people who are on the Twitch chat, or on that I might be chatting with, who are not in the Twitch chat. like our good friend Demon Phantom Shiny Umbreon. Apparently, whatever I did earlier to connect my YouTube to my stream element or my Streamlabs, the YouTube chats just show up now. Please don't ban me, Twitch. Please don't ban me. I can't. I would absolutely just. I would not survive. But that's really cool. Terrifying, because people far more important than me, I say, from a place of reference, have been banned for that. So, let's hope. Let's hope that doesn't happen. But yes, if anybody else is doing shiny hunts currently, what are you hunting for? And how far along are you? Shags, if you're up for chatting and not just lurking, I'd love to know. Yours is the only name that I saw come in with Kelsa's raid, so that's why I called you out. If you want to lurk, do it. I'll leave you alone. But yeah, I'm like looking over, I've got my chats over here and I've got my OBS over here. And I looked over at my OBS and I saw messages whose general size didn't fit the last Twitch message that I have from Kels. So it took me a second, but I had to like make it bigger. I had to put it on my main monitor and make it larger to tell that, yeah, the chat is coming through from both sources. And I am going to stop talking about it so that Twitch's auto mod doesn't come after me. Oh. Those are really lucky though, Umbreon. The fossil Pokemon in PLA are a nightmare, to say the least. I haven't returned to PLA in a while, so I have no idea what I'd even want to try and do. I saw a video that I might want to emulate. We do have Pokemon Go as well, so we're gonna try and catch a score bunny. And then check for some more EVs afterwards. You need Shieldon, Bastiodon, Cranidos, Magnus. So you're not worried about the shinies, you just want the alpha. Gotcha. There are a lot more EV out right now. We have a lot of EV to check. Yeah, my dogs are outside crying about getting in. So give me 2 seconds and I will be right back. Okay, there we go. All right. Sorry, the dogs were losing their minds. Two of them were out back. One of them was inside. And I guess the outside ones wanted in, and the inside one decided that he was gonna be all freaky about it. Or someone returned home upstairs and they heard it and they were all excited about getting up there. Truly, both shiny fossils and one alpha fossil. I got Jotoni and Sneasel easier than those two. Yeah, fair. Although Jotoni and Sneasel spawn rates are pretty good comparatively. Oh, yep. Someone was home. That's why they all freaked out. Hello, baby Nug. Welcome back. Give me 2 seconds, folks. The little one is back from her cousin's birthday party. She had balloons and she has experienced the first popping of a balloon on accident. Say hi. You want to go down? Okay. Oh, you want to sit down? Okay, hold on 1 second. We're going to just take this. Yeah, and then we can put you right here. You're gonna have to come this way so you can be on screen. You want yours on? We need to get her some of her own headphones because she has been really loving having my headphones on. Whoops, they came off. That's because they don't really fit you. Look at this little gamer. Locked in. Can you say locked in, Weary? Locked in. Heck yeah. Oh, we're not going to turn on Bluey. Down. Bug. Down. Well, thank you. On Dada. Well, thank you, baby Nug. She's adorable. Yep, she is back from her adventures at her cousin's birthday. Baby Nug. She got some balloons. She popped one of them.
There's the green one and the black one. Do you want to take them upstairs, honey?
That's the red balloon right there.
Yeah.
It popped. Yeah, so now there's a couple different pieces of it, but it's not going to get blown back up.
Yeah.
Okay, it happens.
Yeah.
All right.
Wanna go upstairs?
Bye bye. Umbreon, if you can make sure not to use her name. I made the mistake, and I'm trying not to, but wifey and Nug, wifey and baby gnome. That would be much appreciated, but otherwise, yes, they are back. They are doing well. She is adorable. I love her with all my heart. All right. I am going to do something really quick. She's gotten so big. She's almost 2. Almost 2. All right. Turn off the chat box. And then take this. All right. Make you just a little smaller. And then we can go like that. Probably even smaller than that, to be fair. There. There. Now, kind of as I said, we're gonna make the move here to remove our chat so that Bug is so cute. Tyrion Bug is very cute. I am gonna remove the chat and we'll go ahead and replace it with Pogo for now as we shiny check all these EVs. Thankfully, I kind of caught myself and said it in hushed tones. No shinies. But, yeah, we're trying to... Sometimes she doesn't respond to Baby Nug, and it's, like, easier to, like, direct her and get her to pay attention when her name is said, and that's something we gotta work on, so... The cool part is that now I don't have to turn off Pokemon Go while I do this, because it's not blocking the screen, so if I get a shiny in Pogo, or if I get a shiny in Scarlet and Violet more so, it won't be in the way. And if I get a shiny in Pogo, especially if it's an Eevee, I do not care. You will see the world's most barren fields of fucks. Because I have one, don't need them. Tell her, baby, yeah. Well, like, in our day-to-day lives, we call her Baby Nug as well. But we also use her real name. And, she doesn't differentiate between them, but she does pay more attention when you use her real name. So, all kinds of stuff. I mean, it's more of a habit for me, because I've done it a couple times now. So. That one's actually worth keeping. My attack. But yeah, you're making sense. No, 100%. I'll remember that. Thank you, Umbreon. Like, a lot of my longer time viewers know her name and everything from when she was born and all the announcements I've made. But, like, this is, now that she's a little bit bigger, it's going to become more important for her safety, so. And yeah, 1900 Eevee candies is why I'm not overly worried about Eevee Community Day. Cool. Alolan Sandshrew. All right. So this is a little deceptive, but we have these 2.5 rows, and then we also have these 5 eggs. So we have 3.5 rows left. Unfortunately, I harvested a few too many. Don't know her name. Okay, no worries. Oh look, another Eevee. But yeah, there are enough people who I know IRL that know her name that'll pop in on occasion, but yeah. She will be Baby Nug, Baby Nomi, Tiny Human. So. She absolutely loves sitting here. In her, this is Baby Nug's chair. It's actually Wifey's chair. But she loves sitting there with a old unpowered Nintendo Switch controller, the Pikachu one that I got, and pretending like she's playing. Oh my gosh! Yes! 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 We got it! Sprigatito has shined! That's one of 4 that I need. Yes! Woo! It took so long. Oh, almost 800 Sprig eggs since our last shiny Sprig. Oh, Kels, thank you for the luck. I appreciate it. Best raid ever. Oh, that's almost 700 or almost 800 eggs. It was 794 eggs since our last shiny Sprig. We have had the Giratina booties on screen. We have had shiny Quaxleys and a couple others from when we had our 5-mon Masuda running to fill in that space, but it's still kind of insane. I'm so happy though. We did it. We found one finally. All right, let's get the rest of these eggs hatched. Oh man, I am gonna have to go and update shiny decks now. But yes, that's awesome. I need to add a stream marker there. Oh man. Dara, Kels, I don't know if either of you had a chance to grab a clip of that or not. It's been so long, and we're 1/4 of the way to being done. Oh, this way, actually. All right. Oh, that felt so good. So rewarding. This was kind of the same thing that I said when I was doing the Safari Week, is that Scarlet and Violet is notorious, obviously, for its shiny sandwiches, its outbreaks, its many ways in which you can increase your shiny odds and just find dozens of shinies in a stream. That it almost dulls your shiny reactions. And so returning to games or methods that are lower odds chance is so much more rewarding, and it feels so much better to find the shiny. A weight off your shoulder, a relief, an accomplishment. Doing Safari Week and finding the 2 shinies that we found felt amazing, because there was no guarantee to find them, on top of the fact that they weren't guaranteed catches. Was a whole nother ballpark. Started a new file just for the magenta sky, so I have an increased of chance distortion in 5. So you started a new file so you could play through to when you get kicked out of the headquarters, so you can increase your catching or your finding chances. Fair? Fair enough. Whoop. Beer Dad like my TikTok. Great guy. If you're not, go check out my other socials. I don't have any of the I have the links in my link tree in my bio on my YouTube if you're over there. Otherwise, you can type !social. You can get my YouTube link, you can get my TikTok link, my Twitter link. I'll be updating that so I can get the so I can put the link tree in there, make it easier. But go follow all of those. I've got a lot of content coming out on Twitter. I'm trying to make posts daily, if not every other day, which is still not the rate at which they say you should to grow. They say you should post like 3 times a day if you're trying to grow. I don't have enough time or content for that. I'm trying. I'll put those right there. 7 more eggs for today. So Umbreon, how long do you think it's going to take you to get to the magenta sky part of the game? I say this knowing that I've done a PLA speedrun before and how long it took me. You didn't? That's fine, Dara. No worries. Plus, I chat on mobile. No worries. That's completely fine. I just figured I'd ask. I put a stream marker just after we found it, so I can go back and grab it. Plus, I do most, like, I want to know because if I get clips themselves, if I actually get clips, then I can use the editor on Twitch to make TikToks and post them. Otherwise, I just use my VOD and I go cut them up in DaVinci. And I have a stream marker, so I can find it pretty easily. All right. That's actually not a bad Fuecoco. That was all Fuecocos. Okay. Last 2 eggs before we need to start farming some more. Ooh, Charcadet. Hold on. Sorry, Charcadet on Pogo. This is going to be my first Charcadet, I'm pretty sure. Yeah, new Pokemon. Awesome. And now this is why I'm worried about the coin bag, is because the roaming Gibby ghouls, I think if they behave like Meltan, I need to move around. I want daycares to return in Gen 10 and no starters spawn. I want daycares to come back, or I want a way in which I can hatch eggs while I collect them instead of doing 2 separate steps. Whether that's daycares or an improved version of the picnic or something. Doesn't make a difference to me. All right. So here's what we're gonna do. I'm gonna connect to the internet and risk all of my stability. I'm kidding. We're gonna go ahead and do our surprise trades. Okay. So we're gonna go in our Poke Portal. We have 30 surprise trades to run on these 6 IV Pokemon. Some of them are Froakies, some of them are Charmanders from back when I was doing all 5 starters. Or the 4 remaining starters, more likely because I finished the Quackleys. So, we are going to... Huge save, by the way, because... Oh, I forgot. It's not just sitting there waiting. Happened pretty quick, though. No starters spawn. Are you saying you don't want like Blueberry Academy to have the starters show up in the wild? Mamoswine. Usually focus on the decks at first so I can get as many NED stars as possible to where they all... Yeah. I say because I did the speed run of the any percent. And I was able to beat the game in 6 hours and 44 minutes. So I made it to the magenta sky in probably about 4.5 hours. So, oh look, a Bulbasaur. It looks like a random reject. It's been a while since I've done that. And I'm sure that the route has been improved upon, because the world record for it when I ran it was something like 4.5 hours. So I'd have to go see what the... Well, and especially with the improvements of the Switch 2, I'm sure that's also improved. Not that it was a very bad speed run. PLA was ran pretty well on Switch. But a random young goose. Here's to hoping that I end up trading with someone who's doing a Wonderlock. And they get a perfect 6 IV starter. Might have the wrong nature. Because I haven't guaranteed any of the natures, but it would be great if I helped someone do that. And they're completing very quick. So... a Paldean Whooper. Now, I'm waiting for it to happen. Although this one right here, a jolly 6 IV Sprigatito, pretty dang good. We are looking out for any of the like bot traders. You'll know them when we see them, okay? Speak of the devil! Let's see. RioluHQ.com, Adamant. Shiny Eevee has an ability patch. Held. That's the nonsense. There we go. Picnics are great, including breeding in them was a bad idea. Yeah. No, 100% I agree. 100%. Ah, I got a Fuecoco back. Distortions. Starters can't spawn at that point. Oh, that and no okay, okay. Makes sense. Now I understand what you were saying. Azu Gladys. A Rockruff. I do need to still do breeding for Rockruff too. Get a shiny Keen Eye one. So I can get a shiny Dusk form. These are going rather quickly. Monforge 2. This is probably also gonna be a bot. Is that shiny? I think that's shiny. Yep. Monforge.fun. It's holding an ability patch. Shiny Squirtle. We are going to just release it. I might take the ability patches because you never know. Like, I can go and hunt for them, but if they're just gonna surprise trade them to me. If they're just gonna surprise trade them to me, then I'll take them. I won't keep the Pokemon though. I don't need to anyways because I have a 6 IV Ditto. Like I can farm for 6 IVs whatever I want. So I don't need the cheated in Pokemon. Oh, that's the queen. Sayamo. You found an Eevee? Nice. All right, this one. It was you, right? Yeah. I'm gonna evolve this one all the way up to Charizard on here. Mareep. Beep beep. I'm a Mareep. I said beep beep. I'm a Mareep. And now it's gonna be a Charizard with a party hat. And a Ghastly, okay. And then we evolve this one more time. So I can have each of them with a party hat. Easy enough. And then Squirtle's with a party hat. I just want to see 1, 2, 3, 4. Wait, that was 2023. Okay. Oh, and Annihilate. Nice. Oh, Pokevend with a shout. This is a perfect shiny raid Annihilate. Wow. Own tempo for Dusk. Yeah. Sorry, I said Kenai, didn't I? I meant own tempo. You are correct, sir. 7225. Looks like you're gonna become one of Dim's. Yay! Goodbye, Fuecoco! Okay. And then it's this one. More Monforge.fun. I have 2 from Monforge, 1 from Pokevend, and 1 from Riolu HQ. Modest 6 IV, shiny Slowking with no item. Interesting. Oh no, because it had the King's Rock to evolve, that's why. Okay. These are the bots I was worried about finding. Party hat Blastoise. Big man Blastoise. Big man Blastoise. We got all the party hats. That's what matters. Oh, good. We got a Sprigatito back. One Sprigatito for another. This looks like a starter Sprigatito. No, it's level 1, so it's just a random breed. Very quick. Oh, what's for the traded one? Yeah. Oh my god, Monforge again. I don't know why you're. Yep, I knew it. It seems like your chat messages are heavily delayed. It's another ability patch. Press X. Put away. Put away. Put away. Might as well. Chimchar in a Premier Ball. Pretty sweet. Oh, this one's from Legends Arceus. A Japanese Legends Arceus Chimchar. You can tell because all the way on the other side of the screen is the logo. That one is that Terastal one. Well, it looks like the Terastal. That's the icon for Scarlet and Violet. And then that's the icon for PLA. And you can even tell that the ball is the... oh, it's not a Premier Ball. Anyways, it's the like the mysterious ball. It's basically what replaces all of the ancient Pokeballs. That's interesting. Someone would trade a PLA Chimchar. Weird. That's hilarious considering we were talking about PLA. Someone caught a Tadbulb. CHT. I don't know. Is it Chinese? I don't know. I don't think I've seen CHT before. Chinese Tibet? I don't know. It is hilarious how we got that after we've been discussing. Did I just... No, there's no way I just traded with the same person. I did get a second Tadbulb, though. Don't know how that works. The odds of that. We are almost through all of our surprise trades. Is that a shiny Rhyperior? Or... Oh. Wraith.shop. That's why. Shiny. 6 IV. Wasn't holding an item, so... Oh, man. Shiny Feebas in a Lux Ball. Wraith.shop. Pokemon Rye. I noticed the delay, but no, sure, wasn't sure it was me or what. Well, like, so there is a delay. There is a delay between like my PC and the encoding that I haven't set. It just like exists because the internet has time to talk. But I don't know. Can I stop talking with these traders? These fucking Pokemon Genners. Holy shit. I want these 6 IVs to go to real fucking people. Not these fucking bots. The Strange Ball. Yeah, that's what it's called. Strange Ball. Like, I don't care about getting garbage back. It does piss me off that I keep getting these fucking surprise traded perfect shinies. Like, just knock it off. They are getting deleted, so they're getting removed from circulation. Leonardo. It's gonna be another fucking one. And this is a family of 3 shiny Mousehold. Traditional Chinese, okay. Oh no, it's not. That's just a family of 3 Mousehold. Okay. CHS is simplified Chinese. Okay. Fair, 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 fair. Yeah, because it has to do with the language of your game when you select the game. Level Ball Electivire. Shiny? Fuck you. PKMGG. Doesn't have an item because when it was traded originally, it probably had the Electrizer on it. So that it could be evolved. Oh well. It's holding a King's Rock. Nessa 23. It's holding a King's Rock, so it can be a shiny Politoed. Cool shiny, bro. Thanks. The Politoed is getting erased. Fuck. I'm getting it directly from Monforge. Shiny Level Ball Charmander. That's 3 in a row. So, to anybody who was hoping to connect with me for surprise trade or connect with like a real fucking person for surprise trade, too fucking bad. Sending Sprigatito to Yusuk. Sprig for a Bulba. All right, last surprise trade. All right. Beautiful. All right. Now we need to decide, do we do another box of eggs? Shiny Lux Ball fucking Totodile with 6 IVs from Pokemon Ray. Free fucking ability patches. Now, do we need to decide? Do we sit here while I try and figure out... I don't know why my brain... While I try to figure out how to connect my phone to do the Gimme Ghoul thing? Or do we go make a picnic and... do we go make a picnic and collect a single level 2 sandwiches worth of eggs, which should be about 1.5 boxes to kind of round out our time? Because I think that would time out perfectly for like my normal 5-hour stream. So I think that makes the most sense. But we're gonna go through and delete all of our rejects really quick so we can have the space to collect more eggs today or otherwise. Select more. Look at all these shinies I'm gonna delete because they're hacked. Because they're they're genned in. Hooray! Save changes and quit. First distortion in 2 days. Wow! That's a lot. All right. Congratulations, though. I'm glad that you found a distortion. Let me know if you find anything in it, shiny, alpha, or otherwise. It's like somewhere in here, I'm gonna hit the... You have to release these. Save changes and exit. I'm so glad that they let us do this in home. Ooh, that's a good EV. EV? And then I did move the Sprigatito. So it's already in its correct spot in my boxes, so I don't have to worry about accidentally having deleted it. Apparently I have to worry about whether or not it's going to fucking save. There we go. All right. There's a second Sprigatito. All right. Oh, that's an awesome find. I'm super happy with that find. So awesome. All right. All right, we are gonna go run out of town and we'll fly out of town. And we're gonna go grab a single box worth of, or a single 30 minutes sandwich of shinies. No, just kidding, they won't be shinies. We will be grabbing Florgato and Crocolore. And we'll grab this guy. We'll save. We're gonna grab a single egg 2 sandwich worth of eggs. So I'll go right in here, put him away, make a sandwich. And then we're gonna go grab the great peanut butter sandwich. Regular Bastiodon. Oh, so close. It's all right. Congrats on finding it. Beautiful. What's in here? All right. As we start this sandwich here, okay, I am gonna go ahead and stand up and take a quick break. I am gonna run a series of ads just so that they're out of the way, while we let it kind of compile the first up to 10 eggs. So I'll be back in just a minute or two. Thank you everybody for hanging out. I do appreciate you spending your time just lurking about. We'll be back shortly. All right, we are back. They need mass release in in main games. They do in PLA the massive mass outbreaks. Oh, mass. Oh, yeah. No. Mass release of like releasing more than one Pokemon in the game itself. Yes, they do. 100%. I have ice cream, so apologies for the nomming sounds, but we got 30 minutes of hanging out, collecting eggs. I don't even know if I'm in the right box. One sec. I'm going to bet that I am not. Yep. So in this game, it will start attempting to put eggs in the box that you're on when you like exit box management like that. Versus like BDSP, where if you catch a Pokemon, it doesn't matter what box you're in, it will put that Pokemon in the first box, like box 1. All right. Okay. But yeah, I mean, it's little changes like that one, Game Freak should put in place, and two, I think that it's little changes like that made it hard for PLA to get incorporated. No. Was PLA Game Freak? PLA was Game Freak, right? Legends. Arceus. Yep, developed by Game Freak. Yeah, so never mind, I have no excuse. I'm gonna just stop talking. Because, like, there were a lot of issues with the Brilliant Diamond Shining Pearl, which was done by Ilka. So. But yeah, that shows that there's no reason it shouldn't exist, because they can and have done it before. So. But yeah, so, I don't know. They should, absolutely, though. I've gotta reiterate, everyone. I am super stoked that today's stream between Twitch and YouTube went so well. It is awesome that it worked that way. So, thank you, everybody who's come out to support both streams. A huge thank you, Kels Ducky, for the raid. And I found a shiny. Like, today's the kind of day that I want to keep having. Today is the day that I want to be able to replicate in ways that it adds value to the stuff that I make, and that it makes you guys feel like you want to be here. So you all feel like you want to be here. So thank you for helping me make this a successful day. As much as it's my job as the streamer to make it entertaining for you all to be here, you all need to be here as well to see that it's entertaining. And I can't, there's parts of that I can't do without you all here. So thank you. Ice cream. This is what I usually do off stream to collect that 6.5 boxes that I have to hatch. And this is why Masuda method is so hard in Scarlet and Violet, because this takes for fucking ever. Doing it in Sword and Shield, put them in the daycare, ride in circles, talk to the person when they turn around, like, easy. Or it's when they change their arm position, I think. Super easy, you can do it. There's always action. There's always a chance that an egg's gonna hatch. Like, nice. Congrats, 2 distortions. That's amazing. And not even that far apart either. Umbreon, are you up to live time with the stream on YouTube? On the play window, it'll have the play pause button, and then right next to it it'll say live and have a little dot. If that's red, I think that might be why you're so far, seemingly so far behind me, because I was talking about Game Freak a while ago now. Either that or you're busy and you're just putting thoughts in as they come to you, and that's fine too. Whoop. I'm gonna go ahead and turn off my phone capture. I needed to look at some. I needed to clear my notifications, and I'm gonna try not to do that on stream, because it'll have things like my email address or Facebook friends or stuff on it. So. But I'm gonna be done on Pokemon Go for now. Only if you guys want to see me do my ECG Pocket dailies. Am I gonna come back and do that? But okay. This is the high octane part of our stream today, folks, where we hurry up and wait. Dun dun dun. Stay hydrated, folks. Stay hydrated. And if it takes having a big fancy cup to do so, do it. I'm super excited to show off my wife the Dungeons and Dragons dice ice cubes that we have now. So she's gonna love them. Oh, there's a Shiny Dex fishing. ShinyDex.com fishing week. View the events calendar. Yeah. Interesting. Well, and since we are on Shiny Dex, let's click studio mode. Let's turn two seconds. There we go. Okay. Yeah. Sweet. Fade this in. So since we're here, let's add our new, it will be a Florgato. Floragato. Okay. Doesn't have a nickname. It's in a Pokeball. This is in Scarlet. Masuda method. Encounter number 974. Did you use the Shiny Charm? Yes, I did. It was today. It was evolved from a lower stage. Now, or no, this was 971. Wasn't it? I think it was, I think that it was closer. I think it was 971. Because I did the math, because it was actually 794. Because I had gotten my last one at 177. Yeah. It was I do not know if it was a male or a female off the top of my head. Which is going to be required to add it. So let's grab all of these eggs. Done packing, done picnicking. We'll pop into the box really quick. It is a male. It's nature. It is a bold nature. It has overgrow because it's just that. Only on one console. No sandwich for it. No marks. No ribbons. Awesome. I don't have a VOD link for it. Yeah. Boom. So now, there it is. And we can see already, damn. If we go Sprig, yeah, 177 Sprigatitos for the first one. So we did the 971 minus 177, which gave us our encounter count. So, and this is my shiny dex. So we can actually go ahead and whoop. Sorry, view my shiny dex, shinydex.com/nomavore. I'm getting there. I'm getting there. I have a lot of Scarlet and Violet Pokemon still to enter. I've only entered like 2 boxes worth of Scarlet and Violet Mons from this game so far. So, we got some work to do still. But yeah, so pretty dang cool. If you don't already have a shiny dex made, it is right now it is the premier tool for hunting for for recording your shiny living dex. So highly recommend giving it a go. Shiny Dex themselves as well, a channel here on Twitch, is continuing to put effort into making it the most incredible tool it can be. So make sure you go show them support as well. They've partnered with the Showdown team. So for things like Madar, for things like the next Showdown that they're going to run, which I think, if I remember hearing correctly, will be something around Pokemon Legends ZA. Or they have they have a Showdown, I think, in September before Legends ZA comes out. Anyways, they're partnering with them for recording the entries for those games. It would have been cool to see an official, partnership with Safari Week, but there were a lot of people who were using it to keep track of their Safari Week shinies, myself included. Here, actually, we can pop this back into view, and you can see Quagsire, Safari Encounters, June 28th. Yeah. We can jump down a little bit farther. Bibarel, Safari Encounters, June 28th. And like they have so much, like you can get the nature, the ability, the location. And it goes all the way into the Great Marsh areas. So. But yeah. So. But yes, highly recommend it. If you don't have your own shiny dex already, go do that. If your shiny dex isn't filled in, regular Rampardos in that one, woo, rough. Big stretch. Eh? God. Today has been a very productive day, friends. So thank you very much for your support. Oh, look, there's something else. We are going to go ahead and be done picnicking. I'm going to look. Okay, we got another 6 minutes. That could be another, like, 10 eggs. So, 6 minutes left. Yep, so it'll be 2 minutes after the hour. Cool. Hello, Aaron Sully. Welcome in. Good to see you, friend. How is your day going so far? Are you shiny hunting today? If so, what's your target? Or what's your most recent shiny find? And it's good to see you, friend. Welcome in. We are in the middle of, well, we're at the end of collecting eggs for another round of Masuda Hunt as we look for our final shiny Sprigatito and the 2 remaining shiny Fuecocos that we need. I am secretly hoping that we find a shiny Sprig before a shiny Fuecoco, so that way the next time I do eggs, it will just be... The next time after that I do eggs, it'll just be a Fuecoco eggs. And yes, I do know that I could have just done Sprig eggs. Super Sleep, you've been shiny hunting for a week straight without sleep, trying to get a shiny Caterpie on Sword and Shield. A week straight without sleep, friend? Go to bed. It's not that important. Unless you've got a wager with someone for, you know, a couple $100,000 or more, it's not that important. Go sleep. Also, what method are you using for hunting shiny Caterpie that it would take over a week without sleep? I mean, that's a lot of encounter chances. If you were hunting for most of the day without sleeping. But I'm in my shiny arc. That's fine. So am I. I'm always in my shiny arc, but I only stream 4 days a week. So I'm 100% honest. A different colored Pokemon is not worth actually losing sleep over unless you're getting paid for it. The people that do 24-hour streams or, you know, subathons or whatever it is, they're getting paid to hunt for that long. If you're not getting paid to hunt for that long, it's not worth your health. I mean, power to you, but I mean, I think it's after 72 hours, your risk of like kicking the bucket skyrockets. Ain't worth it, bud. Gotta tell you. We got another 2.5 minutes of this sandwich left for collecting eggs. Well, I did have naps. Well, either way, you should be getting your full night's sleep if you're, if you've got a job, all right, a 9 to 5 or whatever it is. You should be doing that. You should be taking care of your health, and you should be shiny hunting in your free time. I mean, do what you want to do. I'm not here to tell you how to live your life, but it's not that important. I'm all for late night gaming. My sleep schedule has been terrible as I stay up till 2 a.m. drinking beer and playing, not even playing games, or playing Destiny, or playing Persona, or whatever. But it's not that important. So, do as I say, not as I do. I have a terrible example. But you got a lot of life to live. So, but good luck on your shiny hunt. I hope that you find it soon, so you may rest peacefully and bask in the glory of a shiny hunt. Here's what we'll do. When I find all of my shiny starters, if you come back and hang out, and you for some reason still haven't found your shiny Caterpie, I'll hunt it with you. I will hop over to Sword and Shield. I'll figure out where the Caterpies spawn, and I'll hunt it with you. Or we'll do a proper Masuda hunt. And by proper Masuda hunt, I mean not Scarlet and Violet's Masuda hunt. Also, our sandwich is over. Yep. So now we're gonna go and... Oh no. I've made a terrible mistake! By proper Masuda hunt, I mean not Scarlet and Violets, I mean Sword and Shields, where you can ride the bike and collect eggs at the same time that you're hatching them. That is a proper Masuda hunt. On Route 1? Okay. I have made a terrible, terrible mistake. Alright. Always double check how you have your boxes organized, friends. We got 2 full boxes and then 2 eggs. All right. These 2 go here. Ditto, you go there. We get Hatchy Buddy back. And then we have one other thing to do, which is grab my Sprigatito. And we are going to evolve it. The shiny Sprigatito that we caught earlier is going to become a shiny Florgato. Beautiful. We are now one shiny Sprigatito egg away from the entire Sprigatito line. We have the entire Quaxley line already. 2/3 of the Florgato line and one Fuecoco. So let's let this be the end of our journey today. We'll go ahead and make our way into Levincia so we can run laps around the center, because Levincia is the lucky city, apparently. All right. So we should be seeing Fuecoco and Sprigatito eggs here as we look through these next 60-ish Pokemon for our shiny. Will RNG be nice to us and get us a shiny within 60 total eggs? Maybe. We'll see. All right. But yeah, Aaron, if you wanna come back, make sure you click that follow button so that you can find me again pretty easy once you, and let me know whether you find that Caterpie or not. And whether or not you get some sleep. It's important. That was all 5, wasn't it? Yep. The first one is a 6 IV. Still need to get 2 more Caterpie. So you're trying for the whole line. Well, this offer stands for the Caterpie that's keeping you awake at night right now. A shiny living next. Very nice, very nice, very nice. As am I. Hence why I'm hunting for all of these starters. Blech. It's been a run. It's also been like we started the one. I stopped streaming for a while, and so I put down my shiny hunts. But we were also doing other hunting and content and such. That I only restarted my starter hunt last Monday. So, and I modified it. Originally, I was doing all the Paldean Starters, Charmander, and Froakie. But now that Charmander and Froakie are available in Blueberry, with outbreaks and sandwiches and stuff like that, I did not feel the need to continue that hunt in Masuda, and instead focus in on what I need for Paldea. So, and I had already finished Quaxley, so we were just down to Sprig and Fuecoco. That's why the numbers are so high, is because, one, while I was hunting for Sprig and Fuecoco, I was also hunting for Quaxley, Charmander, and Froakie, so I was collecting a lot of eggs at a time, and in between those intervals, I had found the 3 Quaxleys. So, you know, I could probably go in and look, but we were probably at about 500 for each of the Pokemon, so about 2,500, and I'd found 5 shinies. So we were on odds. Even if it looks like we aren't. So I counted this one really weird, because I didn't think I was going to be worried about entering them into like a tracker with all the details that we are. But I'm also not changing the method by which I'm counting them, so I'm just doing my best, is what I'm doing. So cute. Yeah, what is so cute? The shiny Florgato? I think that your stream is farther behind than it should be. So at some point it got paused or buffered too far. But it would be an incredible work of fate to get a second shiny tonight. We are fighting the time just a little bit, but I think that we'll be good to clear it before the 5-hour mark. And when we do ultimately get all of these eggs hatched, is when we'll end stream. So. And then we'll go find, I don't know, I don't think there's a raid feature on YouTube, so we'll just be ending there. But on Twitch, we'll be finding someone to raid. I know that Baneri Queen Alexis, who does a lot of Masuda hunting, is on. I saw their go live notification. Topher's live on, but he's playing Destiny. And that's if anybody is, if any of these people are still on when I get there. So. Got some options. But we're gonna get through the eggs first, then we'll worry about that. I'm just trying to be mindful that I don't do like 2 laps with an entire party full of hatched Pokemon again. That's a real quick way to make sure that I run out, that I like go over my usual allotted time. I need motorcycle or race car noises as we run around this. I probably need to go plug my motorcycle in. Probably be a good idea, and put its new registration decal on would probably help too. Because I have that hiding somewhere. I need to go plug it in so it can get charged, and then I need to turn it over so it runs for the first time in a while. Since before we moved, at least. It's important. And then tomorrow I'm actually going to look at potentially buying a new truck. Well, new to me truck. It's an 88 Chevy. 2500, so I can have it to do work around the property essentially. Alright, looks like we're running another ad as well. All right. Beautiful. Let's keep moving. So close. Ah. To have 1/4 of our shiny hunt done feels amazing. So, I love taking that win. Take that W to the bank. All right. One more set of boxes and then 2 final eggs. One more box and then 2 eggs. 32 hatches remaining. All right. Will we find another shiny tonight in the last 32 eggs? That's the question to ask and answer right here. I am gonna have to try and get... access to Animo, the new game that's coming out. There's a bunch of people that I'm seeing have the beta for it, Glax and Tiller to be specific, and they are singing its praises. But we are still super happy with how today has gone. As we kind of wind down here, going through our last shiny hunts, I want to reiterate a couple of things from the beginning of stream. Moving forward, our start time is going to be moved back to 12 p.m. Pacific. So we'll be running 12 to 5, 12 to 7, kind of later in the day streams. It's going to be more conducive, I think, to... I've scheduled us a dinner date with friendos at Tuesday at 5. Okay. Awesome. It's going to be more conducive, I think, to everyone's schedule, including the viewers, the viewers, to be able to join me at a later point in the date. To help with growth. So, we are still going to be doing Monday, Wednesday, Thursday, and Fridays. It'll just be 12 to 5 or 12 to 7, somewhere in that range. Depends on the day, depends on what we're doing. We will be continuing to play some Expedition 33. On Thursday, we're going to run some New Game Plus, and I'm thinking, next Saturday, we might be starting speedrun practice. We'll see. I think I would like to put some time into speedrunning Expedition 33. Depending on the category, it might be something that's relatively fast. To do like full runs of. And so if we go in and we practice the various sections, we might, I think I need to get better at some of my parries and dodges and the consistency of them. Because they're probably pretty important to the overall health of the run. But we'll also be avoiding quite a bit of the, like, tedium of fights that I had during my main run, which was like fighting ads and fighting the humdrums of the game. So I think we'll be looking at how we avoid those fights for the most part, just to get from story point to story point. If I remember seeing right, the current world record is something like an hour and a half. Which means we could do, even if I'm only running at like 2.5 hours for my speedrun time. I'm not trying to be a world record. If we're running 2 to 2.5 hour speedruns, we can run them twice in a stream and get better and get a time on the leaderboards, and we'll see where that takes us. There's a streamer I've been following more recently, named V, which is not, it is, let me see, where did that go? Yeah, V Plays TTV. So not Agent V. And they do a bunch of RPG speedruns. And apparently there's a Final Fantasy X any percent that she's doing that she just PB'd at just over 4 hours. But I think that like Persona 3 is like a 8 to 10 hour speedrun. I think Persona 5 is on a good day an 11-hour speedrun, which might be a little too long for me. Because I don't stream that long. Plain and simple. And that'll probably be just the defining fact. I feel like I would like to do a Persona 5 speedrun, Persona 5 Royal speedrun. Either any percent or the true ending. But that's a lot. So. And we already know that the days I do that kind of stuff are my lower view days of my low view. Like, every day's a low view day at this point in time. I'm still building back up. But my days playing Expedition 33, for example, have been my lowest of view days. So. And that's because a lot of the people that I've hung out with still today and in the past have been Pokemon centric. That's just kind of what it is, so. And so it's all about broadening the people who will come and hang out in my stream. That's a 6 IV Fuecoco. All right. Oof. So, and we will be doing, I guess the final note is, we will be doing more both Twitch and YouTube streams. My primary focus is Twitch, but so long as the network continues to behave itself, I'll be running both. And we may even, this will be on a, like, as we go basis. We'll look at doing a vertical stream for the TikTok as well and getting that up and running. I'd have to see all of the stuff on the TikTok side that I need to do to get like my stream key and get like stuff like that. But we'll I'll keep everyone updated on that. We hit 1,000 Sprigatitos. And it looks like we've got 1,943 encounters done. I am gonna need to take a picture of that because that looks hilarious. Actually, I will take a picture of it when we are. Aw, man! I should have taken the picture. It's okay. I can do this and this. There. And then I can come back into my shiny counter and I can put that Sprigatito encounter back. Oh, That means that I am done with that batch. Sweet. Hey, a 6 IV Sprig. A little bit of diversity. You know what? That's fine. One sec. I'm hilarious. I can be funny sometimes, is what I mean to say. All right. Ba-da-ba-ba-da-ba. Oh yeah. Oh. We are so close. We're a quarter of the way closer to being done with this hunt. We do kind of hope that we find the Sprigatito. Next again, and then we can just focus in on Fuecoco. Ultimately, I don't think it matters. I mean, if we really, really wanted to push for that agenda, I could just go collect Sprigatito eggs. The ultimate problem with that, and why I want to go about it this way, is if I collected 6.5 boxes of Sprig and I found it in the first box, and then I found another one, like, it's just unnecessary. So I'll continue to hunt them, dual hunt them like this until I find a second Sprig, or until I find both Fuecocos and then Sprig. Either way. Alright. Last 7 eggs, folks. What's that plage? Dun 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 dun. If you are over on YouTube, or even if you're on Twitch and you're not following my YouTube, make sure to click that follow button. Go check out my latest videos. We just released one yesterday, which is my race in the Special Cup in Mario Kart World. I'm officially out of Mario Kart World videos. So, we'll see what happens from there. I haven't played Mario Kart World in a while since I started playing Pokemon on the Switch. I do need to get back to it. It's just a matter of finding the time. I am working on a video from my time in Safari Week. And hopefully I'll have that done and out soon. The goal will be Tuesday. I may actually miss a Tuesday post this week just because I'm kind of far behind. So, Nightbot did just recently post it. If you don't see it on there, exclamation social is the command to get that on Twitch. If you're already on YouTube, just make sure you click that subscribe button. Click the like down below because it helps my live get a little bit of traction. So, just as we go about finishing our last couple eggs here, all of that will help. And if you are, like it's just gonna help. That's all. All right. Last 2 eggs, folks. Drum rolls as I run another, lap and a half or whatever it is. I don't know. I did the math. I did the loose approximation of it when we were over in Puerto Marineda. So. Okay, that's 1 lap. Dara, absolutely. Thank you very much for hanging out. We are going to raid out. I don't know who we're going out to yet. It's about 1.5 laps. I'm going to go start browsing that as I get ready to shut down. As I start. Scarecrow Sketch is hunting for Cresselia, if we want to. Oh. We want to go check that out. And our final egg here. He is reviewing a video right now, but no extra shinies. That is the 6 IV one, though. This is actually a perfect Sprigatito, aside from the fact that it's not shiny, and it has its base ability. But that is it. Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, thank you so much for your time today. I am going to get us closed up here. We are going to just, the YouTube is going to just shut down, so thank you very much for hanging out with us today. I am going to get a raid queued up for I'm going to get a raid queued up to go and head into Scarecrow Sketches chat. Because they are, I think, going to be doing another one. Let's find out. Yeah, they are. They're firing up another one. So we're going to go ahead and do that. Here's the actual raid command. Nomies are the homies, and we are here. I'm going to fire up the raid. Scarecrow Sketch, perfect. We'll go ahead and start our raid in. And then I'm going to go ahead and shut down. Thank you, everybody, for joining us today. Where's my... Fucking seriously. I do appreciate it. We are going to do that. We'll be back on Monday for some more Masuda Shiny Hunting to try and keep going on this Sprig and Fuecoco train. Appreciate you all being here, and we'll see you then. Have a great rest of your weekend. In the meantime and in between time, stay happy, stay healthy, and stay hungry.